Whoa, hello everyone, hello, look at, oh, hello, hi there, hello, wait, let me do one of those, maybe like this, hello everyone, hello, welcome, hi, hello, 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 hi, hello. Hi, hello, hi, hello everyone, hi, welcome, hi, hello, hi. It's great to see you, everybody. Hello everyone. It's great to see you. Hello everyone. It's great to see you, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today is an illustrious day. Today we will be doing some art. I will be drawing your warriors of light. Today, 7/12/2026. For you Europeans, yes, it is December 7th. So please keep that in mind. Anyway, hi, hello. Great to see everybody. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful time. I hope you are living your best lives. But today, I'm going to be changing that. You will not be having a good time anymore because today, during my birthday stream, we set up a few incentives. One of the incentives being Rath Games draws your warriors of light. And here it is. This is that stream. I'm borrowing the Ghost drawing tablet. I'm even stealing their little fancy glovey thingy. No, the air quotes are around draw, not walls. So, wait, not on Picto? Good point. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. There. Are you happy now? Does this make it better? What? The music swelled too for this exact moment? Absolutely perfect. Great. Incredible. It's a pleasure to see you, everyone. Today, I'm going to be trying very desperately to draw your warriors of light. I am not... No, I am... I've been drawing for many years. Many years of my life I've been doing art. Does the quality stand up to the amount of time I've been drawing? That is the question that we will have to find out today. So, if you do not know what's going on, in the Discord, we have a new channel made where you can submit pictures of your warriors of light. Within this channel, you can submit one post, one warrior of light per person. Whatever you feel like putting in there is fine. But one post per person. I'm going to try my best to draw your warriors of light, and I will be picking them at random, okay? Now, here's the important thing. Okay? Something that you need to know ahead of time. Right now, Xanther Altraza is in Ul'dah on Bismarck Materia. I will be doing a vague sketch of your warrior of light. If you would like your warrior of light to be colored, and I have selected you, you need to come to Materia, go over to Bismarck, come to me in Ul'dah, and trade me one random item. Any item at all. And then we will judge if that item is deserving of a full color. This has absolutely nothing to do with the value of the item. So you could come in here with a single boiled egg and have just as much of a chance as somebody who gifts me a Ronkan mount, okay? So don't worry about how much gil you're spending on it. Come to me, give me a random item, and then you may be selected for color. So with that in mind, I'm just gonna very quickly make sure that everything looks correct. I should actually probably just, hold on. I don't need the solo thing today. Also, I'm only gonna mention this like maybe once or twice this stream, but the new guy factory is going to stop pre-production of the pins for the new guy next Saturday. So you have 6 days remaining to get your very own new guy from the new guy factory. Okay. I hope you look forward to it. I will now begin. I'm going to pick my first victim.
Hi Rath, happy birthday.
Thank you for the happy birthday. Thank you. It is very kind indeed. And there. Congratulations, Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo from Merilith. Good luck to me. I should, hold on. Save image. I'm gonna make a new folder. Hold on, give me a second. I did not plan this out. I should have planned it a little bit more. New folder. Art Day. Into Art Day. Eeny, Meeny. Congratulations, Eeny Meeny. Your image has been saved. And I will now be placing their image on screen. Hold on. Wait a minute. So you get to see the reference for my art just as much as I get to see the reference for my art, which is not very much because I didn't really plan this well. So it's don't worry about it. All right, there. This is the current. Congratulations, Eeny Meeny. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for getting a little guy. Thank you. So this is going to be the first Warrior of Light that is going to be drawn today. I will probably not do this every single time. I might just go off of Discord for a lot of it. But congratulations, Eeny Meeny. If you are here in the stream, then if you would like your Warrior of Light to be colored, please consider coming and trading me a random item. Otherwise, oh god, good luck. They're facing sideways. This is, the perspective is not a thing I can do. Let's just be clear. Okay, so I gotta pull up paint.net and we're gonna try. This is absolutely perfect. I'm so good at art. I'm so good at art. I'm so good at it. It's fine. Can you see the paint.net thingy properly? Here, you can see the line. Yes. Yes, we can see the stuff. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh god. All right, so we've got an aura. This is already raising the difficulty levels, but here we go. Here we go. There is a reason that the pinned comment and the command message both say submissioners beware, okay? I am borrowing a tablet from the ghost. I have a very big fancy tablet, thank you, Kin. And everything is going to be completely wonderful today. I even have a little drawing pen to go with my tablet. So, this is gonna be incredible. Incredible. How do I start this? All right, you've got a very defined chin. Let's start with the chin. Let's start up here, and maybe I make it bigger. Maybe I make it like this big, like around like that. Yeah, that could be that could be fine. Okay, all right. Okay. All right. We've got our start point. We're going. That was not a good one. I get it. Yeah. Just like this. One of these. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna actually properly put the chin together. No. Just a little bit. I don't like this already. It's fine. Already a masterpiece. Thank you, Head. Thank you. I'm trying. You know what I could do to save this? Nothing. There's nothing I could do to save this. We're gonna just say, yeah, that's perfect. I was gonna say this is absolutely flawless. Absolutely. Oh, thank you for the trade. Hold on. Is the trade window visible? I can't see it myself, so we're gonna have to. I have to move Discord real quick. Luck Healer, are you doing? Is this trade for the purpose of eeny meeny obtaining their color? Please inform me in-game in the in-game chat if this is for your little gamer or if this is for a different one in future. It is, yes. Okay, chat. It is now time to put it to vote. Do we consider 2 Piety 7 materia to be worth a full color? Okay. Oh my god. What a masterpiece. Yeah, okay. Yes. Fine. Thank you. What did you join to? Hi, Jay. Welcome. All right. We accept your Piety Materia 7. You will, in fact, be accepted. Congratulations. Your Warrior of Light will be provided in full color. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Back to it. Hold on. What was I doing? Okay. I just gotta... What could possibly make us say no? The judgment is gonna get a lot stricter as the trades go on and people show us funnier things. But I do agree with Aaron. I think if anyone... Thank you.
And a great big smile,
and presto, it's Kirby.
Wait.
If this had been any later in the stream, I think Piety Materia might have gotten a note just because it's Piety, and I hate Piety. But that's fine. Okay, hold on. We've got a... I can't really see this part of your face very well, so we're just gonna like that, okay? Because a lot of this is gonna be covered with your hair. Like, no, but yeah, like that ish. Yeah. That'll be good. That's a good one. So I don't have to worry about that side looking terrible. And then your hair kind of like puffs a little. No. We're not gonna listen. I'll get back to the hair in a second. So we got to this side of your face, okay? It is very hard to make out those details on the Discord image. Hold on. Let me pull this up in the actual PNG that I downloaded. And see if this zoom helps a lot more. Okay, so now we've got to this side of your face, and again, I'm gonna have us cut this with your hair, right? No, that's this one. Yeah, okay, so we cut that with your hair a bit. And just like one of these. And then we give it a swoop. Okay. All right, and the swoop will come up to here and form this bit, which also goes like this, and down to this bit. Okay. Can you friend Solo or Solo Savior? Solo Savior accepts no friends, and Solo unfortunately has a full friends list. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you to offer. All right, now we got to get the horn. No, first I have to do the little thingy. Oh, why is it so? Why is it so tiny? I can't do tiny details. My whole thing is doing chicken scratch until it works. I can't manage tiny details. So like this, and you know what? No, hold on. We're doing this one. We're gonna maybe reduce the brush width to 1. There we go. And now, just about like here-ish. There we go. So like this, and then here, there, right? And then like that. Down a bit more. And we'll go a little bit there. And then I can just come in from this side and just go zoop. That was nowhere near steady enough. So just like a zoop. There. Okay. That's pretty good. Why did I have to pick an aura first? Okay. All right. And then we get like one of these. Goes this way. Kind of curves outward a little bit before going back in. So it's like a Christmas tree. All right. We're going to start with the Christmas tree. And then I'll come back for the other details later. You have very, very tiny eyebrows. And then it's like a little thicker here, but then it just immediately falls off. So like just a little bit. And Your eyes are very curved at the top. No, not there. I'm gonna just like this, okay? And then here's pretty straight line, and then one of these. What just happened? Oh my god. Okay, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. This is fine. There's no technical difficulties. I know how to use a drawing tablet. There's never been any concern at all. Okay. Maybe that's too sharp, actually. So more like to here. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. I have no idea how to draw noses, so I'm gonna be honest with you. We're gonna There's your nose. No, that's too much of a curve. She's very serious. She's got a very serious face on here. So like that? No, like this. And then we gotta... No, we're gonna just make the mouth a line. Actually, yeah, we're gonna just make the mouth a line. Okay, it's gonna make it a lot easier. Okay, and now that the eyebrows and the eyeballs, I forgot an eye. We're gonna do one of these. There. Okay. Now I just gotta do one of these thingies. That is way too far. One of these thingies, and then one of these. And then one of these. And then it kind of puffs out. And then it curves back down. And then it goes whoosh. And then it goes whoosh. And like this, and like this. And we get a point. Okay. And where do you sign up to have a masterpiece commissioned? Please add your warrior of light. Please add your warrior of light to the Discord channel. Okay, now I just gotta. I'm gonna erase a little bit. We're gonna. It became transparent. It didn't. It didn't just. Okay, fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'll just swap us to white instead. And I'll use that to erase. Perfect. I think the canvas froze for us. Did it? Is it frozen? No, that's caught up still. That's where it should be. That's perfect. I just haven't. I'm just not doing much. Okay. So Like, basically you have your hair tucked here, and then it goes along like this. It should not be this, actually. This is a mistake. It should be this. All right, and then from here, I did not think about this one. How am I gonna draw the horn? I'd have. We're gonna we're gonna pretend like the hair is over part of the horn. Okay, so this is the hook bit of the horn, right here, and it curves up. And then it goes out like this. And then one of those. And then I will leave the complicated part of the horn behind the hair. As someone who also submitted an aura with perspective, I'm hoping so much. Okay, well... and then your eyes are very pretty. They've got like a halo effect around them. So I'm going to try my best. That is terrible. I'm going to try my best here to... No, we're not going to do that, actually. You don't get pupils. Or if you do get pupils, they're just going to be a little ball. There. No detailed pupils for Rath games. Okay, now what? Now, where am I? I gotta... Hold on. I'm swapping back to this for... No. I'm swapping back to this for a second. So I can clean this up. Because this is your hair. You can't have your chin in your hair. I've got to give it a little... You've got a very prominent chin. So we gotta give it the little, eh? No. But I will do that under your lip a little bit. There you go. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right? How do I close a head? It's a hair. So like, so like the hair is tucked this way. And then it goes down like that. Okay, and then we just kind of, we chicken scratch it a bit to give the hair texture. And make your head not look so weirdly flat. I don't know how I've done this, but I've really not kept a head shape here, unfortunately. That's fine. There has to be a button for me to, like, flip this, right? Can I do that? No, that's the undo. Is there a way in paint.net that I can make it, like, flip horizontal? Oh, God, it looks terrible from this angle. But at least I can continue my chicken scratch this way. All right, okay, it's coming out pretty good. And then you passed the test, so you get a full color. I probably should have done this with the color of your hair instead of the black chicken scratch. You've got a little bit of a part in the middle. I hope that's fine. And now I just have to do one of these. Just a quick... Oh god. Oh, my hand hurts. We could do it. It's fine. Easy peasy. There. Yes. Perfect. Okay. And now I flip it back. And it looks... I was gonna say, it looks good again, but unfortunately that did not help how good it looked. We're fine. So we're gonna do it like this, right? We're gonna do it this way, but hear me out. I've got an idea on how to still make it colored, even though the majority of your hair is black, instead of... I don't know how to... I'm terrible at picking colors. So this is gonna be bad. Is there a way that I can like eyedropper this color? Copy. New layer. Paste. Keep the canvas size. Okay, that kind of helps. Yeah, that'll work. So I just gotta like steal the skin color here. And then theoretically no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, never mind. Hold on. The problem is that there are multiple colors on this, so I can't really get an accurate... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do like... We're gonna do like a 9. And then I'm gonna add a new layer with which to do this on. So I'm just gonna start like this, right? We're just gonna start by just kind of throwing it on there, okay? For all of the coloring. And then I can come back and actually clean it up properly in a second. So we go like this. I should not have put it over top of the eyes. That's fine. I'll worry about that in a second. I should not have put it over top of my Christmas tree either. That's fine. And now she's got a little mud bath going on, you know? One of those like the spa treatment mud bath facial stuff. I did do the line work on the background layer. You are correct. Unfortunately, you are very correct. Okay, now I just have to excavate your other eye and where I think your lips were. Okay, there we go. So we've got a general idea. Okay. So, like, theoretically, I could now pull up this other one, turn these off. I'll grab an eyedrop of, like, a lighter bit of it, maybe? No, I want to be selected on this layer, please. Thank you. And, like a... Is that accurate? Maybe like... That's too shaded. I need the light side. I need the side that is getting hit by the sun. Yeah, sure. There. That'll probably work. And then I turn... Oh god. Alright. Don't worry. Don't... Oh my God. Do I have the ability to blend things? No. Okay, so we're just gonna have to wing it. Use the airbrush, my lord? Is there an airbrush option that I don't know of? Oh, I could use gradient. Will that work? Gonna pretend like we didn't see that. We're gonna pretend like whatever I just did not happen. I'm gonna We also have to excavate your scales. There. What if hear me out, okay? How about that is not correct. What? Wait, no, redo that one? What? Oh, because I have eraser on. That's why. I don't want eraser. I want this. I want this. I'm gonna redo your chin a little bit. There. That's a lot nicer. And then so that I do not cause an international incident, as I am fully colorblind for actual color picking, I'm going to choose to not do your skin color. Just for all of our safety. just listen. We can be friends. I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna do a paint bucket. I'm gonna do a singular little eyedropper tool. I'm gonna smack it on there. Wait. We're gonna bring back the paint bucket. And we're gonna call it a day. We're just gonna... Shading and blending and proper skin tones, those are for professionals. This is what the eyedropper gave me, and so this is what you get. Oh my god. I think half of the problem might be that this is an image taken in the Susano arena. So like the shading on your face makes it so inaccurate to your actual character's color. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We're gonna pretend like that happened perfectly. We're gonna not worry about it, and we're gonna get rid of this one and do a little eyedropper here. That's pretty good. Nope, that is not the right color. Oh god. Okay. What is happening? This is not the right... Oh, I see. Wrong layer selected. Ya dingus. This guy's coming in here saying words like dingus. It's like it was born in 1927 or something. Doesn't he know that ended like 40 years ago? Okay. Now I very gently color this in. Very gently, because there's also a segment there. You might think, oh, wow, Rath Games forgot to fill a spot. But no. I did not forget to fill a spot. That actually is a part of their horn. They have some little white spots all around the place. So there you go. There's that one. There's this one. And call that probably good. And then this one gets the paint bucket. This one we're paint bucketing. Okay. Congratulations to the very first victim. There is your war. Nope. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Don't. Nope. Stop. No celebrating yet. Hold on. I forgot. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Don't forget about your AFK timer. Thank you. It is very kind of you. Thank you. No, wrong one. This one. No, hold on. Yep, my masterpiece. Okay. Have we done it? Can I call this a success? I think I could, no, hold on. I think I could call this a pretty big success, personally. Oh, and you know what? Just for you, we're gonna just... There you go. Perfect. Congratulations to our very first victim. Thank you very much for participating, our dear Lock Healer. I will now very quickly save this. No, save as a JPEG. Art Day, eeny, meeny, done. Congratulations, eeny, meeny. You've done it. Thank you for participating. I will now provide your image in the Discord. Congratulations. There you go. That is extremely incorrect. I hope you liked it. Good luck. Okay, good. Next. Who would like to be our next victim? Thank you. Thank you for stopping in, everyone. Thank you for coming here. Who would like to be our next victim? Our next victim actually is going to be hand chosen by me rather than being a random selection. Let me just go into this channel real quick. Let's see. Who looks the most interesting to draw today? Who will be the next victim? Oh, I should probably also just very quickly make a new layer and then delete this one. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? Good idea. I'll go with this one. Thank you for participating. You see, I wanted to handpick this next one to make sure that I at least do this one. So I'm going to try and get through as many Warriors of Light today as I can. At some point, that might mean that we're going to have to start speeding up the process. But for now, we will continue to do my best to go a little slow. And do my very best here. Today, I have 3 of my artists in chat. Possibly 4, I don't know if Lanes is here. But I have 3 of the artists that have worked incredibly hard for the Rath Games YouTube channel and Twitch channel by making some incredible things. Mirror Slamment, Spooky Han, and Kinri Lyra. We also have many other absolutely incredible ones like Slider Turtle. I do not know if Slider is here today, but I do not know if Lanes is here today. Also, wonderful, wonderful artists that have supported us. Thank you. But I figure that I should pay them back by getting them art of their Warriors of Light. So one of you will now be selected, and today's selection will be the dice has rolled. Congratulations, Han. You will be our next victim. Congratulations, congratulations. Absolute masterpiece. Congratulations to Han. How did you get your Lalafell to look so good? Those pictures are gorgeous. I can't do pictures like that if I tried. What the heck? Okay, we're gonna... okay, so Han has provided us with 4 references, all right? 4 wonderful, incredible references. I'm gonna make this layer the one that I actually draw on, and this one gets to be the background layer. Okay. So, thank you very much for providing all of these wonderful references, Han. It is now time for the art to begin. And I think that out of all of these, this is going to be my best work yet. This is going to be a masterpiece, okay? Han has traded us, actually. Hello, Han. Hello, it is good to see you. What are you trading today? All right, you are trading a bullfrog. Do we consider a single bullfrog to be a valid trade for full color? Yes, we accept the bullfrog for full color. We do, yes. Okay, the Frog Council has accepted. Very acceptable trade. All right. YouTube chat also seems to be agreeing. Perfect. Congratulations, Han. You will be obtaining a full color. All right. Now, I'm actually pretty confident in this one. I think I can pull this one off. And you know why? Because Han has made a terrible, terrible mistake. You see, I'm showing you right now one of the 4 references that Han provided. But Han actually also provided a different reference that I will be using as the basis instead of this one. A completely different reference that will in fact be our chosen art. All right, come on. We could pull it off. We could do it. And then kind of like this. Kind of like this. Yeah, yep, perfect. No, that's way too sharp of a curve. I can't do it in that direction. I just have to flip it every time. I am unable to draw to the right. No, yeah, just get rid of this. Get rid of this. We're redoing this. We're restarting. We're restarting the curve. I did not expect it to. Just give me a minute. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Actually, okay. We've now gotten back to an original point. I'm gonna make this bigger. That's better. Like one of these. No, that's... The line has gotten too thick. Yeah, I'm really not joking about it. Oh my god, I cannot draw to the right for the life of me. Ugh, my hand. All right, this is fine. Now I flip horizontal. Oh, that looks terrible. We're just gonna, I'm gonna go back to this and we flip horizontal. Okay, now theoretically from here, actually, I'm gonna, Give me back the other way. We're gonna go like this. Okay, good. And then I flip it horizontally. We go like one of these. It's not nearly curved enough. I'm gonna just try from over here. How about this one? One of these, just like this. It needs to be larger. I'm gonna be honest with you. Right now, it's kind of looking like a Power Ranger mask, and this is the visor. This our newest Power Ranger has arrived. Okay, and then I do one of these. And then we do a 3. I swap this, and we give a little... And then I flip it. A masterpiece. A masterpiece. Come on, look at that. Is that not absolutely incredible? Are you not shocked beyond amaze that I, Rathalos J Gaming, just created this masterpiece? Come on, come on. You know that's incredible. How? You can't get better than that, you know? You can't get better than that. All right, and then I'm gonna go like this. To like there, yeah, okay. I have no idea what that color is. I have literally no, maybe like this? Okay. And then you need 2 dots for your nose. I need like a darker red shadowy pink or shadowy red-ish. I don't know how to pull that off, but fine. Like there, probably. No. It needs to be like a gray. Yeah. What if I just do I have a magic wand tool? Is that a thing I can do? It is a thing I can do. Hold on. One of those. Yeah, okay, hold on. Wait, we're getting better as the day goes on. I'm discovering new tech. That's not what I wanted. Okay, perfect. Wait. Wait, I'm getting the hang of it. One of these again. We'll go for this. Clean this up, but that's the wrong color. Okay. My eyedropper. And then we clean this up a bit. Okay. And then I magic wand everything outside of this. And I go to layer 3. And then I just hit one of these. Yeah? Yeah, okay. There you go, Han. There's your colored warrior of light. What do we think, everybody? What do we think of the frog? Oh, I should actually download the frog reference picture. And then show that one with it. Wait a second. So we actually went from, honestly, one of the greatest G-Pose pictures I've ever seen in my life. That makes me very jealous. To frog. And I think that's a pretty good frog, if I do say so myself. I think I did a pretty good job. Actually, I don't like the eye. Now that I look at it, hold on. I gotta fix this. Wait a minute. We're not done yet. And I'm not done yet. There. That's better. All right. Congratulations, Han. Thank you very much for all of your art support. This is why I pay you and not myself to do this artwork. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Save as Han. Done. dot JPEG. It's the best I could have imagined. I'm sorry that I didn't actually attempt your Lalafell, but I hope it is enjoyable all the same. There you go, Han. Your art is now available in the Discord. Thank you. Okay. We shall now return to a farewell, tiny hand creature. We shall now return to the next thing. I have not looked at OBS in a while. How has stream been looking? Has it been fine? I just kind of threw together this setup right before stream today. All right, it is time to choose our next victim. This time, I am picking someone that starts with the letter J. Germ, very close to being a J. That is incorrect, though. Let's see. Prolo. That's not a J. That is... I don't even know if that's a letter. L is almost a J. It's a J backwards. So if I have to fall... Oh, wait. Hold on. We have a J. Congratulations. J dot dot dot. Well, I have actually found multiple J's. So we now have to have two gamers pit against each other. We have two J dot dot dots. I'm going to flip a coin. Heads will be this fine Hrothgar creature, and tails will be the Viera sitting at a table. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Ow. I don't even remember what I said. And I don't know if this is heads or tails, because I don't know how Canadian money works. So, congratulations to a brand new person that was not previously included. You look like a very good and safe out. Congratulations to Wesley Fox. You are the next one. You are the next one. You are our next victim. Thank you for your submission. Fox. Light Iron Woman, Wesley Fox. Hello, thank you for your participation. Where is admire the willingness to completely abandon your previous plan? Thank you. I try my best. I try my best to stay consistent in this household. And consistency means if I don't know what I'm doing, then I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Wow, this was a difficult choice. That is a lot of different markings and accessories on your face. I am going to pretend like the circlet does not exist, okay? The face mask is not there. The sharp thingy, we're gonna pretend like we don't see that, okay? We are blind to sharp objects. I do not see it, I do not perceive it. Okay, we are moving in. Canadian money has a person on one side? That is heads. But why does a duck not get to be a head? The duck deserves to be head. But what, does he not, does his head not count? Just because he's a duck? Ducks have a tail. That might be true, but I think he deserves to be the head. That's a loon, not a duck. Okay, well. Okay. All right. It doesn't say that on the Canadian dollar. So we're gonna get it up wherever you bought it, and we're gonna start drawing Wesley. If you are here, please submit your random item for full color by the end of the drawing. Otherwise, you will be getting a sketch. All right, chat. I'm also going to need us to pretend like we're going to... The next person that submits a trade item for full color, we're going to have to pretend to be a lot more serious about it than we actually are. So like we gotta properly think. We gotta break it down to its individual components, because a frog and 2 Piety 7 materias are pretty good. That's a pretty big win for me for the day. I'm gonna make the brush with 2. No, only one item can be submitted. You can submit multiple of that single item, but you can only submit one item. And we will judge you off of that. There is no changing it once you have put it in the trade window. Unless, of course, you say immediately that it was the wrong one and you swap it. That one's fine. But once you've made your decision, you cannot take it out of the trade window. Rath hasn't gotten chased by Canadian wildlife yet, I see. That's true, I haven't gotten chased by Canadian wildlife, but there was a time when I was driving across Canada that I went into a cute little town in Alberta, and there were elk just walking down the road, right? Just like 3 or 4 elk. I have a video of it on my phone. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. 3 or 4 elk walking down the road like they own the place. We get to a 4-way intersection and they stopped. They stopped and they looked both ways as if they were a car. I stopped at the intersection. They came up and stopped at the intersection. Oh my god. And then they looked at me and they made sure that I didn't want to go first, and then they walked across. Why do elk know the rules of the road? It was genuinely the best day of my life. It was incredible. And I also have some deer that pop around the place I'm currently renting and eat all of the little fruits off of the trees. They're great. They scare me sometimes, but they're great. Incredible. They know right of way better than some people. True, for real? So I forgot to mention this, chat. Hello, everyone. It is me, your streamer, Rathalos A Gaming today. Rathalos A, not J Gaming, because the A in Rathalos A Gaming stands for artist. I am your artist of the day, not your Jamer of the day. So I've been sitting here, comfy and cozy, wrapped up in a robe, basking in the glory of my artwork. And so, looking at all of the different markings that this character has, we are going to do what I like to call a speed round. Good luck. Okay, so like this. Relatively sharp chin. Yeah, but we're full perspective, so I don't get to see any of that. We've got very sharp hair. Very, very sharp, very pointy. Very, yep. And then one of these. Okay. And then eye. Here's the side profile of nose. No, we could do that. We could do that a little better. Side profile of nose. Like that. There's the mouth. Marking number 1. Marking number 2. This eye is completely covered by the pointy hair. We've got one bit of pointy hair that goes like this. That's the only one I'm fixing. I don't like that. Like this. Okay. And then like this one. And then they've got and they have a little like a little swirly that goes around the eye. And then they have like an eyebrow like that. Done. Wait. No. There. Done. Congratulations to Wesley Fox. Here is your masterpiece. I hope you there you go. There is our first speed round for the day. We tried our very best. Wesley done. JPEG. There you go. There you go. I flatten the image. I reply to the image. And I send it. Congratulations, Light Iron Woman. A masterpiece, as they may be. Okay. There is your sketch. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Next up on the list of the sketches for the day. The next one, I am saving them as JPEGs, yes. Hey, it's better than saving them as PNGs. If I was going to save them as PNGs, I would get rid of the background layer, so it's a full transparent. So, which would you prefer? The fully transparent background or the JPEG? Here's your options. Oh my god. Okay. Next up on the list. Next on the list. I'm going to do The first person in chat that can tell me what my favorite soup is will have theirs done. I will draw your Warrior of Light. Congratulations, Jedi Master Pickle, for fish maw soup. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you. Great job, Jedi. Incredible. Incredible. You and Kin, I think, were actually the only ones that said fish maw. Okay. I have terrible memory. This game is rigged. That's the point. It's supposed to be rigged. What's fish maw soup? So fish maw is dried fish intestine, basically. Dried and processed fish intestine. So it's a Cantonese dish. I don't remember. My family's Cantonese. I don't know if we cook Cantonese food or just whatever. But so you take chicken stock, you boil fish maw and some very small chicken drumsticks in, and that's it. That's the soup. Okay, just JMP on Discord. Okay, perfect. That makes life a lot easier because I'm pretty sure I saw you like a minute ago. Where is JMP? Oh god, where's JMP? JMP is, wait, give me a minute, wait a minute, just give me 2 seconds, wait a second. There's Leo, I remember JMP being, yeah, there it is, okay, perfect, found it. Thank you, Jedi. Alright, perfect. Flawless masterpiece. Double check that this is in fact your Warrior of Light. Excuse me. Get the hiccups. Double check that this is correct. Interesting. I'll have to look it up. It is very tasty. It is a masterpiece. That's you? Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Then let's get rolling. Oh, a new item has been presented. Chat, I must remind you that we have to pretend like we're going to be analytical and think about this in full detail when we are looking at the item we have been presented with. Gold fit 15 pieces of gold ore. Not true gold, gold. Okay, so we gotta... yeah, when we're thinking about it, I don't know. You know what? They're coming in with a little bit of a bribe, but they're not even... they can't... It's not even true gold, you know? Can we really consider that to be enough? Can we consider this to be enough? Come on. What do you think? Come on. That's a timed node. That's true. That is true. And true gold, I believe, is not a timed node, which does make this one a lot more valuable. This is gold. Okay. They did get soup right. That is true. Okay, fine. 15 gold, I will accept. Congratulations. I will be coloring Jedi Master Pickle's Warrior of Light. Soup plus gold is a pretty good trade. I'll take that. Yeah, acceptable. Oh, that's the same note as Steve. Is that true? I think you're right. No, I'm pretty sure you are right. Oh, and because I'm gold. Oh, that's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Okay, you know what? That's a win. That's a complete win in my books. So we'll be making a whole new layer. Okay, and as requested by Mirror, I will stop doing it as JPEG exports, and I will export this one as a PNG. So just remember, if you ever have a problem with what happened, you can blame Mirror's lament and not me. It did occur to me as I posted the screenshot, I could have zoomed in, but oh well, no, this is fine. That makes it a lot funnier for me. Okay, all right. I'm gonna start with the thing this time, okay? We're gonna do the thing, right? Like the artist thing. And then like that. And then like the that? Does that just no, I gotta do another layer for the actual circle. Hold on. One of these? They are a Lalafell. Very, very round cheeks. That is not round. That is, I don't even know what to call that shape. Here we go. So like this? Yeah, that's better. Why did it go so far this way? Why? Okay, we're gonna ignore that and just go with it. Okay, so that's our starting point. There's the head. That sucks. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Lancer Delta root. True for real. Now flip it horizontally. You know what? You're right. We'll do a quick little flip. But it's unchanged. Oh, wrong layer. Layer, flip horizontal. Okay, we're gonna restart this one, I think. So give it a quick little restart. Rath, this is painful because you're doing it because I can tell you're doing it just because you see us doing it and don't know why. Yeah, why else would I do it? I don't know. Now you're a true artist, forgetting what layer you're working on. I get that all the time with my thumbnails. Are you crazy? Okay, so I'm gonna start a brand new direction this time. We're gonna go top down, okay? We're gonna start from the hair. From the hair. That's actually a very good ear. I wish it had been an ear properly. But it is not an ear. It is the big fancy ponytail that we are currently working with. Okay, and then from here, we make the first... No, actually, hold on, because that has to be kind of on level. So like from here, I guess? It's got to be a little more curved, I think. A little, yeah, like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, yep, mm-hmm. And then this is just... like this. No, it's got to be way more like poofy. Yeah? Yes? No. Good enough. All right. good enough for me. And then we like this. So that's the base point. Here's the question. Jedi, do you want me to give you the ears and not the headband, or is the headband part of it? Would you like the headband piece included, or shall I take out the little middle bar? That's the real question. Headband include. Okay, we're doing the little middle bar. Okay. All right, and then from here, you know what? Hold on. Wait a second. I'm a genius. No, I'm not, actually. Never mind. Like this. And then like this. Too high. Like that. Yeah. And then like this. Yeah, okay. I wish I could just copy paste this ear over to the other side. I can do that. I have the technology. Okay, hold on. I don't think I will, but I could. If I'm ever desperate, I can. Okay. And the same thing over here. Perfect. And then the headband is... it kind of gets stuck behind the hair here. So I'm going to show in the line art here where the hair goes first. Okay. And then kind of goes out this way. No, I don't like how I did that one actually. Like this. And then kind of swoop it back in. Not even that far, just like there. Yeah, that's good. Like that. Okay. And we have a little gap. Not very much, just a little gap. Actually, no, because it's got to go more like this. And then this is going to go down past face. And then And then And then And then yeah, it kind of does sit like this. And then there's the one piece that goes out. Kind of like that. Okay. And then on this side, we come in from under here. To do like one of these. And then that's the actual side of the face. Try to give it a good bit of perspective here. A little bit like that. There you go. And then this is the hair that goes down to the ear. And then the ear is like kind of sideways-ish, not really diagonal. We're not making an elf ear here, very important. I did find the one piece, you're correct. Right here, right now. Right here, right here, right now. Right here, right now. Eh. And then there's like this.
Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you very much.
Like this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. All right. And then where the ear connects is basically where we go for chin. There. Okay. Dear Rath, I'm going on a run. Please don't pick me whilst I'm out, as I won't be able to give you a bribe. Loving the drawings. This is great. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay. So now we need the other ear relatively in line. So I'm just going to cheat real quick and go like this, right? All right. This is now going to be used for me to draw the other ear perfectly in line. We don't get too much of it. There. Yeah? Yeah. No! Do not do that one. Okay. My hard work. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think I think I I think I did a pretty good job. Personally. We're missing a little bit of hair spiking out here. Do my own little additional stuff. Like that. There. Okay. And as to not ruin the baseline that I have made, that's it. That's the whole drawing, Jedi. That's the way. I hope you enjoy. Yippee! What a great one. This was a good. We did a good. Oh, there is color. That's true. I did color. And you get, yeah, fine. You'll get eyes and your mouth. Fine. The eyes are just going to be very difficult, I think. So, like, from this... is where we get... It's actually the opposite. Closer to like that with the eyebrow. There, okay. And then I'm actually gonna go, just to accentuate that a bit more, I'm gonna go even thinner. No. Unfortunately, well, I do like that. The eyes are much bigger than that. So hold on. Wait a minute. What? No, 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 no. Okay. I gotta redo the eye on this side. So that it's about the same size, but... Okay, there. Good enough. Nose is gonna be good old-fashioned one of these. That's maybe too wide. Your nose is very not wide. And then mouth very thin. There. Like that. That's kind of that's kind of cute, right? What if I just move this over a couple of pixels? Like just hit it with one of these? Yeah. No. Yeah. That's pretty good, huh? That's pretty good. I think I did pretty good. Okay. And now I just have to do the markings that I can barely see. So don't hate me too much for these. It's very thin, actually. There. So like that. Then like this, and like that. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Color. Oh god, color. Okay. I'm gonna add a new layer. We're gonna drag this in. Add a layer. Yeah, okay. Alright. Perfect. What? Why is it white? That's not right. I gotta... What the heck happened? No. Good to... Eraser head. Oh, it's because I'm erasing the wrong one. Fine. What if I just like one of these? Give it a magic wand tool just for me? That's not the right one?
I'm just gonna have to redo this eye, I think. I have to give up on trying to save. I think we have to give up on trying to leave the circus. The boring analog carnival. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. All right, we're back to where we were. Now, I can get down to business. Eyedropper for skin tone. And I wish you the best of luck, Jedi. And then I need this one again. We're gonna need the eyedropper tool for the tip of the ear. Oh, you know what I could do actually? No, also should not have done this. Actually, let me restart. There we go. Okay. I have to do it on the other layer. No, that's incorrect. There. And then I can lasso tool this. No, that's not how that works, okay? There we go. For the tip of the ear. Wrong one. So like this coloring right here. And then no. Maybe I can't get the transparency to work, so good luck. Also, I'm making an executive decision. You get to have one hair color. Highlights are not real. So, your hair color is gonna be this one. Nope. This one, this one, this one, this one, This is like a... Even I know that that's wrong, color picker. What the heck are you doing? What? Why? Change the color, please. Okay, good enough. Nope. This and this? Nope, okay. No. Alright, we're gonna... This one's gonna take a little bit. Wrong layer. That's fine. Okay, hear me out. What if I do it a different way? What if I magic wand everything that isn't that on this layer? And then I go for it, like this. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna increase the size of this brush a little bit, but I think this is a pretty good idea, personally. I think this'll go great. Right, everyone? Right, everyone? Yeah. Okay. Was I drawing on the wrong layer? I was drawing on the wrong layer. There. Okay, back to work. One of these days, I'm gonna finish this drawing. One day. I should have put a timer on screen. Oh, that would have been hilarious. just a timer to show constantly on screen how long one individual drawing has taken. That might have been the funniest idea of all time. Okay, and I apologize to the next, like, at least 5 people after Jedi. I have put so much work into Jedi's art piece for this one that I'm gonna have to do some speed rounds for a while. And with speed rounds means that trading an item for color is going to get very much more expensive. Not expensive, more, what's the word? Difficult. That's not the word, but that's basically stringent. That's better. Thank you. A lot more stringent. You're gonna have to work a lot harder. You're gonna have to convince me to get me to do colored art after this one. There. And then that one is gonna be skin tone again. There. Okay. Do a quick bit of this. For all of these pieces. This for this. Good. I might actually adjust this one a bit manually to be closer to that so it looks a bit better like shading. Yeah, there you go. That looks a bit better. This one is this one. Yeah, okay. I'm so close. I'm so close to being free. A 12 for Fend. Speaking of 12 for Fending, you know what I've been playing recently? I've been playing Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced. And when I tell you that it might be one of the best game remakes of all time, I don't think I'm even exaggerating with that. I think I just legitimately believe it. Because, like, they've done what every good game remake should do, and they've taken out all of the bits of the game that sucked. They removed the corporate life simulator. And I was shocked out of my mind. Every time it feels like it's supposed to be one of those, all right, the chapter is ending, so now we're going to move on, and I'm going to get another one of the, that was terrible. way too thick. What? Why is it? That doesn't make any sense. But they've taken out all of the things that I hated about the game, and they've made the stuff that I liked in the game even better. It's been wonderful. It's been incredible. I have to get your eye color. That kind of looks like a gradient eye color, which is a funny joke because I'm not doing that. So, and take this and go like this. Just like that. It gets a very small little dot of shine. There you go. They removed that, but added $90 worth of microtransactions. There's no video game company I don't expect that from at this point. Am I angry at them for doing that? Yes. But at least they didn't lock gameplay behind it, which GTA 6 is doing. Except they're pretending like the microtransaction for it, and the DLC that you're buying day one before you're pre-ordering DLC, instead of pretending like it's pre-ordering DLC, you're actually just, hold on, getting the deluxe edition, don't you know? This gets the same purple as your eye. And now we do the wolf bandana. Want to be on the coloring layer. I won't forget this time. I'm gonna do like this. No, that's not what I want. I'm gonna do like this. And just start by doing the whole ear. And I could do the other bits after. Okay, and then the other bit is very yellow, right? It's like super yellow, yeah. Like a Pac-Man yellow. Gold, okay, I'll take a gold. Gold is much more descriptive. Gold it is. That's not what I wanted. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, is it finally over? Oh god. Okay. There we go, everyone. There we go. That is a Warrior of Light completed. How's my wrist? Oh, my hand hurts. Congratulations. I will now be providing your Warrior of Light as a PNG. Jedi done. As requested by Mirror, it is a PNG this time, not a JPEG. Flatten. There we go. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Now, here you go. Let me just reply to this one. And there you go, Jedi. Oh my god. I got it. Hold on. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh. Just give me 2 seconds. As requested by Mirror Slamment, I have made Jedis into a PNG, and this is how it looks in Discord. Oh my god. Oh, what a masterpiece. Yeah, it's perfect. That is absolutely flawless. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, alright. Mirror, this is your fault. Correct. Thank you, Jedi. Very correct. Oh, and if you click it, it's also sent to the top left of the screen. Even better. All right. I am going to take a short break to allow my hand to recover for a bit from doing art, and then we're going to come back with like 5 speed rounds in a row right after. So in the meantime, let's have some let's talk, chat. How are you feeling? How's it going? How's it going? What's the his haps? How are we doing, everyone? We're gonna hide Jedi. Actually, I'm gonna undo this and remove that, and then I'm gonna canvas size will be 200 by 200. Nope, that's too small. Canvas size will be 500 by 500. Good enough. Okay, perfect. And then now we can get rid of Jedi. Goodbye, Jedi. It was good seeing you. There you go. I can do better. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. Perfect. All right. I don't know what my resolution could have possibly been before this, but this is not it. So canvas size is completely different now. Good luck, everyone. Wait, I know how I can fix it. If I just drag hands back in. There. Now we should be back to our proper canvas size, right? Yeah, that actually fixed it. Okay. Thank goodness for hand. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. How we feeling, everybody? I need to look at Discord. Okay. I fixed it! Word hug! That's incredible! Oh my god. Oh, God. What a masterpiece. Okay. In the meantime, please leave that on the left of the screen for the rest of the stream. Okay, I will. You know what? They can go up here. How's that? How's that one? Oh, God. In the nice time, while we're waiting for my hand to feel better, what would you like to do, chat? You've got 3 options. I can present you with 3 options. Option number 1 is I can look at the list and actually go through and thank everybody that has supported us during the stream today with all of the subs and bits and otherwise that I have completely forgotten to call out until just now.
Saying hi from my Canada trip. Hope you have a great stream, Rue Love.
Oh, I hope your Canada trip is wonderful. Who's this? I don't even have a Warrior of Light selected. Why are we trading me? What is this?
Oh yeah.
Gala catnip. No, I can't accept any right now, especially. If your Warrior of Light gets chosen, then you could have your Gala. It's not for a picture? Oh, you just want to give me catnip. Okay. I feel like, I don't know if that's legal, but nope, not definitely. I don't even need to read what that one is. I know what that one is. All right. Sure, I'll take the catnip. Thank you. Sure. You know what? How about we do the funny Q&A? Why not? Sure. This is your chance. For the next 20-ish minutes, all right? Thank you. Thank you for the little flirts. For the next 20-ish minutes, 10 to 20 minutes until I decide that I have had enough of it and we're moving back to doing the stream, this is your chance to ask any question you would like. You already know what my favorite soup is. How's my day been so far? Pretty good, you know? I did not expect my artistic ability to be as good as it has been. I mean, look at this. I could draw a whole little, that's, no, okay. Sure. I could draw a whole little guy. Here, watch. Yeah, see? That's like a whole little guy right there. Give him a little circle for his head. We're gonna pretend like we didn't see that one. Actually, hold on. Let me show you my art technique, okay? I developed this art technique when I was in school, okay? like this, and then like this. And that's a face. Two little open rectangles for the eyeballs. That's my little guy. But what exactly goes into making videos? Like, what's the thought process? It depends on the kind of video, I guess. So, if we're talking about a solo video, I normally do... I want to find a major story point that it feels meaningful to have a video for. So, a trial that was difficult, or a boss fight in a dungeon that was particularly difficult, or otherwise. And then I'll go off of that, we cut it there, and then I'll just take all of the streams that I've done up to that point, and I'll go back and I'll watch through them. Kin will help watching through them, and we'll mark down any particular thing that's important to the scripting, and then I cut the clips and I make the scripts, and then I voice over the script, and then I put everything together, and then that's the video. That's it. For the challenges, I just kind of think of a video game and I try and think of something that I think is funny and enjoyable to do, and then I'll do it. Chips. I don't like pretzels. I hate pretzels. Where's the old guy factory? Oh, that closed down. That was, there wasn't enough demand. Most people actually, it got turned into an old guy processing plant where they get rid of them. Actual questions. I don't remember who even answered. Why move to Canada? For the ghost. I got together with the ghost. The ghost lived in Canada. And the choice was either she come to the US or I go to Canada. And I have an easier job to move. So, since I have remote work and stuff, I don't have to worry about where my house is. So I came here. Please don't send old men to the glue factory. I'll kiss them instead. Okay, I'll send them all to your house, Elvin. I'll send them to you. What's your home address? Can we stop by? No. What was the easiest fight that you expected to be hard? That's a good question. I guess Thornton is probably, Thornton has to be it, right? Because Thornton I was shocked I did that in one run. That's the easiest in the whole thing. So, no question. Why do we need to know Rath's home address when we all live in his walls? That's true. I'm a Canadian. I can take all mail to Rath. It's a really short drive. Yeah, thank you, Sentient. That's perfect. Guys, you won't believe this. Rath pulled all the people he pays, all the mods and me. He told us in confidence that he would start a blood war soon unless people start going to his channel, twitch.tv Rath Games, and subscribe with Amazon Prime or Twitch related. That is very incorrect. What? There was some. Why is Ellison your favorite 14 race? I picked Ellison when I started. I generally like elves as characters, and that's it. that's the whole thing. That's here. Everybody gets to be in the shot now. Everybody, hello, everybody. Hi. Look, everybody. Good. Wave hello to chat, everyone. Here, I think over here should be fine. Probably. Wave hello into the sky, everybody. Good luck. Have fun. What was I talking about? I'm having a pretty good day. That's true. Is there any food you do eat, or do you require sustenance at all? I enjoy Uncrustables. And fatty pork. Fatty pork is my favorite. Actually, complete tangent, but I don't like coffee, I don't like tea, and I don't like most soups. But the main reason that I don't like coffee is I hate bitter, right? I cannot stand the taste of bitter. And I can taste bitter in anything. Even if there's like just the tiniest amount of bitter left. Like if you imagine one of those super Starbucks coffees, right? As my dear ghost likes to put it herself, her white girl coffee, okay? She goes to Starbucks, she gets the iced mocha cookie crumble with white instead of chocolate, white syrup instead of chocolate, and she'll get it as the she'll get a venti. Okay? That's when she decides she wants to get the big fancy drink, she'll get that. Okay? There's a lot of sugar, there's a lot of milk, and it turns it into as far away from coffee and the bitter taste of coffee as you can, with it still kind of tasting like coffee, right? I cannot stomach any of it, because no matter what, just that tiny little bit of coffee makes it extremely bitter, and bitter is all I can taste. My friend Crow was chatting with us one time, and I mentioned this, and she said that I should consider getting one of those like taste test thingies, because there's little taste strips that you can use to test if you are a super taster, which basically just means that I have more taste buds. And a very consistent thing with super tasters is that they cannot stand bitter. And they are much more sensitive to bitter flavors. So I might try that one time. Anyway, sorry, that was a little bit... what was... What's the last book you read? Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill, Light Novel 1. My favorite anime. My favorite anime of all time. I don't have one. Restaurant to Another World. Log Horizon. Horimiya. Though I mostly just enjoyed the Horimiya manga, so I'm not sure if I could say that it was the anime that wins. But anyway. Demon Slayer and Overlord are probably my top 5. I have watched chapter 1 and chapter 2 of JoJo. I have not watched any of the others. I watched like the first episode of 3, but nothing else really. 3 started to confuse me. I guess of those two was my favorite, but one was incredible. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. Oh, another tangent, just because I'm thinking about it now, is every time I talk about hating media when they use death as a joke, Demon Slayer is probably the closest in anime to get to me saying it's my favorite anime of all time. And Demon Slayer, I think, is an absolutely perfect example of the opposite of that, where the entirety of the show, you are told and you are being given all of this backing of how meaningful death is. And every death in that show is respected. Every single death, even down to the villains, even down to the antagonists that normally get the, like, cathartic, beat them up and make them suffer deaths. They are given a beautiful and respectful and caring death, even in that. And I think that is a perfect example of how I think it should be treated. How it should be treated, right? Death, no matter what side it is if you're gonna tell me that death is a thing that matters in your world, then death has to matter and you gotta respect it. I don't expect that level of respect from everything, but you know, sometimes it gets a bit, let's take 5 minutes to be sad for me. I can understand that. I could get it. Understandable. I have watched all of Brotherhood, and Brotherhood probably would have been one of my favorites ever. Can you recommend an anime? Always, Divine. More than welcome to. I love having new anime to check out. And let's just be clear here. You can also recommend me the worst anime of all time. I was just talking about this last stream, but I purposefully seek out terrible anime. It is the most fun thing in the universe to me to watch the worst anime ever, and I could not tell you why. But oh my god. It makes me so happy. Akane Banashi. Okay, I will take a look. Okay. I am ready to go. I am ready for us to return to the art part of the stream. Farewell, Han. Thank you for your service, and goodbye all of this. We are now going to make everything the white background again. We add a new layer. I hate Mushoku Tensei, but I hate Mushoku Tensei for a completely different reason. I read the manga while it was releasing. I didn't even know it got an anime. Mushoku Tensei was a super interesting show. I was really invested in that manga, like bit for bit for bit. It was going so good. It was such a good manga, and I was so invested. And then the main character gets an erectile dysfunction, and that becomes the main plot of the show. That's the main plot of the manga for like, what, 20 chapters? 30 chapters? It was infuriating. Yes, seriously, that's genuinely it. That is, I cannot, that is the main focus of the story for for a whole arc. It goes from nothing even close to that for the rest of the manga. Like every bit leading up to that, not even close to that kind of manga. And then just out of nowhere. Oh my god. That was infuriating. I dropped it on this one. It takes a lot to get me to drop a manga. It was crazy. If you're done to read something over watching, please check out Ruri Dragon. Wakes up with dragon horns one day as a slice of life. That sounds ideal. I love slice of life. Worst part is half of his family's been missing for years, and that's the focus. Yeah, that's fine. I gave up on Mushoku Tensei. I don't think I'm gonna go back to that one. That one was a little much even for me. Just like I can tell you right now, I have 2 lines for any form of media. There are 2 things in media that I consider to be absolute dead stop for me. I want nothing to do with this anymore, and I'm never picking it up again. The first one is making death a joke. Again, this is very specific. I'm talking about a situation in the world where they have shown you that death matters, right? If death doesn't matter, if I can just get revived, if we're talking South Park where Kenny comes back every episode even though he died a gruesome death, that's fine. Because you have established that death is not something meaningful, right? But if death is something that matters, if you want me to care about one character dying, but then you kill another character as a joke, I will never touch the media ever again. The second one is essay and anything adjacent to it. As soon as you put that on screen, it's over. I'm dropping it. I'm closing the show. I do not need you to show that. This is not something that helps anyone. That does not need to happen. No. So I was browsing through some absolutely terrible anime because it's my favorite thing to do. I picked up one, I think it was like, I became a skeleton in another world. It starts the episode with big text on the screen that says, there may be some things in this episode that makes viewers uncomfortable. And then the immediate cut straight to essay. Like that was so shocking to me. I had to turn the TV off. It was too, it was, That felt like they were lighting it up as a cutaway gag with the kind of setup they did for it. Ugh. Oh, I thought you were saying essay. No, not essay as in the written thing. SA is in the abbreviation. That is not sufficient warning. Yeah, thank you. That's the problem. We do hate essays in this household. Who's getting picked? I'm picking a new Warrior of Light for the 5-character speed round. You. Okay, that's an easy one. Congratulations, Germ. We will not be taking colors for this one unless you do a really good job of convincing us. Now, I'm gonna start. You know what? This is perfect for me. Wait, no, hold on. Gotta go back to this one. There we go. Perfect for me. There. 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 Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Got some eyeball. And a big beard. Congratulations. Congratulations. Absolutely incredible. That is a whole Warrior of Light complete. I will now be posting that for, there you go. Hold on. This one I'm just going to take a screenshot of. I'm not even going to properly like export it. So there you go. you get a Windows snapshot screenshot of that one. Congratulations. All right, next up. Who's next? Congratulations, Torpy. All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna delete all of this. Just scratch that out of there. Congratulations, you and your Femro are now being drawn. Hold on. Wait just 1 second. I'm gonna try and put a reference for this on screen. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Oh, you know what? I could use frog only. This one goes into, where is it? Quick access. This. There. Perfect. Alright, this is our reference. Oh, I'm being traded? What have I been traded? This is going to be very, very providing the materials. All right, but if you know what? Fine. You do win that one. But if I'm painting you during the speed round, the painting is also going to be just as fast. So good luck with that one. Okay. I've got the reference. Here we go. We've got the this is, hold on. Get rid of you and drag you back over here. I add a new layer. I set the brush width back to 2. All right, now I'm ready to go. Okay, so we gotta get the, no. They're a very solid jawline. This is gonna be very difficult. Very difficult. Yeah, that's pretty good. No. That one's got an eye patch. I don't have to worry about that one. That's perfect. Okay, perfect. Good. No, I don't like this. Hold on. Like that? This. Yeah, okay. The head is very flat, actually. I don't like that very much. There, like one of these. And then more layer, that on top. This one, we're gonna do like this. Got a very light green. So like this green, then one of these, and then whoop, 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 whoop. I'm on the wrong layer. That's why. Okay, makes sense. This one. A whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. And now swap to this, and I go. Oh, but nope, that's incorrect. There we go. Still incorrect. Fine, I'll do that one a bit more manually. Like this, here. There. Good. Hair's kind of like golden. Orangey. Probably like this. There. I feel so bad. I've ruined this poor, beautiful row. I've ruined them. What's a good blush? You know what? That seems like a pinky blush. I could do this, and then I don't know how to like. I don't know how to set actual transparency for this. You know, that would have been fine. Here. Trellis. Change the opacity? I don't think I have an opacity setting is my problem. Do I... Is the hardness? Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right. Speed round done. Perfect, flawless. I feel so bad about this. It's fine. It's fine. Great. Thank you, Torpedo. Okay. All right. Next one. Who's next on the list? I need at least 3 more warriors of light for this level of quality. Who was the very first person to post their warrior of light in this channel? Danger Bongos. All right. We're going to do you. 2 and this and Catman. Fuzzy jawline Catman with a hat. Hat, visor thingy, and then hair, and ear. No, more prominent ear. There we go. They've got some glasses. Perfect. Nose. Okay, good, perfect. Flawless, masterpiece. Back to it. Here, congratulations. Kono, congratulations. Yours is next. Okay, the post from Kono Tyron is gonna be like this, and like this, and then eh, 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 eh. Eh, eh, eh. All right, perfect. Yeah, that's the only full character Warrior of Light wall we'll be seeing today. Congratulations, Pio. Unfortunately, I am biased to do Pios, but Pio, unfortunately, you get to be in the speed round. Good luck. Okay. Wow, you have crazy cool hair. That's not right. So it's gonna be, why are you doing this? So I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna be like whoosh. Oh, whoosh. Okay, yeah, perfect, pretty good. Yeah. Got a little devilish curved ear coming in there. Right about there. A little hat sitting on top. Another devilish curled ear. This one with a little flower. Okay. Kitty cat. Kitty cat nose, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Mouth, fang. There's like a line to the nose. You can see their jaw. And then Okay, perfect. Congratulations, Pio. A masterpiece. Can't believe Avril Lavigne put their Warrior of Light in my Warrior of Light drawings. Have we drawn a single male character today? I'm just realizing this now. Has every single character been female? Yes? Okay, good. Thank goodness. All right. I forgot for a second. I couldn't remember. All I could remember was Pio's and Hands. And Hands was just a frog. Okay, one of the cats and the Lala. Okay, perfect. So we're not accidentally just doing all girly pops and androgynous they-thems. Where, you know what? Sure, Atticus, congratulations. This one This one will get more than 1 second, but that doesn't mean it's gonna get long. Browse this one. All right, this one gets like a tiny bit extra time. Thank you, PO, for the hard work. Now this one we gotta get the like a little zwoop, and then a zwoop, and then a little eyeball coming out of there, and then a little one of these, and then yeah, like that. Zwoop. No. Much more drastic zwoop. 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 Yeah, like that. Like there. And then the rest of the eye. Okay. And then they have a bit of a part. Sorry to call out the part. And then we're gonna like one of these. Like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just like that. And then a little one of these. One of these. Okay. And then the bunny. It's gonna come around. Just like this. Like that. And then I'm just gonna have the hair. I'm gonna take some liberties with the hair, okay? I'm just gonna... Just like that. Yep, there, perfect, okay. We gotta respect the freckles in this household. I'll maybe go a little bit lighter on the freckles because it doesn't look like they have too many. And then one of these, one of these, and that. And then I'm actually gonna praise the 12. I'm actually gonna redo this eye because I don't like how big I made the pupil. Should be a lot thinner. So like one of these, no, one of these, and one of these. One of these. There we go. Yeah, perfect. I'm also getting rid of the other side of the glasses here. Okay, and then the rest of the hair squigglies, like this. Layer, flip, oh, push. Okay. Great. There. Done. Congratulations. Your warrior of light has been provided. Where are the wheel stops? No one will know until it does. And congratulations to a Bright Star. Congratulations, Bright Star. You get to have good luck. Okay. Next up, Prince Bright Star. They have a very, very sharp jawline. I don't know how to do this one. All right, I'm going to take my time a little bit here to at least get this jawline down well. I think it... No, even that's like too wide. It looked like it's just a straight cut from here. I told them I got 4 ears. What? Where ears? Oh, poor bunny lost the ears. True, I did forget the ears. Good luck, Lamau. Okay, like this. And then hair. I can't tell which bit is the axe and which bit is the horn. No, okay, I see it, I see it. It goes out. Like this. And then down until the chin. And then only back up a little bit, actually. There, okay. And now... Okay, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Great. Okay. This one. Among Us. Do you see it? Do you see it? Wait, hold on. Distracted for a second. Wait a minute. No. Among Us. Sorry, distracted. Sorry. Eh. Actually, no. What am I doing coloring this? You don't get color. And this has like, no, this has like a diamond. No. Eh. Okay. And now I just do one of these. And now I just do one of these. No, no, go back. No. No. Okay. All right. Yeah? Yeah, but I am gonna... I think it looked better with just the one. Okay. I think this is one of my finer works. Congratulations, Prince Brightstar. In fact, Prince Brightstar, you get 2 of them. Among Us. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. All right. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay, fine. I am gonna do one more Warrior of Light. One more Warrior of Light. I need all of you that have submitted your Warrior of Light to go and put a number between 1 and 500 into the number channel that has just been added below Rath Draws Your Walls. Please put a single number per person, a number between 1 and 500. You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Hello, my dear. I know you are probably very busy with work, but are you available for something? Whole number. It is a whole number. If the ghost seems to be too busy with work to respond, so instead, hello, my dear friend DM. Are you available to very quickly pick a number between 1 and 500? What? What do you mean? Oh, thank you. Perfect. DM is yelling at me for stealing their ideas. Oh. All right. DM has chosen the number. We will be accepting no more submissions. Wow. Nobody got the number, nor did anyone get a number close to it. So let's see. Let's try this one. Come on, somebody's got it. Okay, it's time to manually look through here. So far, this is the closest, and that is ridiculous. All right. Congratulations. The closest was 11 away. Congratulations, Solo Kubuji. You have successfully gotten the closest number. This shall be our final submission. Where is Solo Kubuji? The number was 321. And no one got anywhere close to that. The closest was 11 away. Where were they? Solo Kubuji. Daisy, okay. Daisy. Where is your warrior of light? Here, Daisy. Hold on. It's gonna take me a minute to find your warrior of light. If that is you, then I will ask that you reply to your message, because I am having trouble finding it in the Rath Draws Your Walls channel. That's true! I can't believe it! I have an excuse! What a perfect final person to get. No, not this video. There is a flower within my heart. Daisy, Daisy, planted one day by a glancing dart. Planted by Daisy Bell. Whether she loves me or loves me not, sometimes it's hard to tell. but I am wanting to share the blood of beautiful Daisy Bell. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer too. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage, I can't afford a carriage, but you'll look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Okay, thank you, Daisy. Also, thank you for the second image where you are appreciating I can only assume a very fine bosom. Perfect. Now I shall draw your warrior of light. Thank you for all of the hard work. This shall be the final one. Amogus. I will save this image. Perfect. I will put it on stream. Kitty cat. You have to include the chest she's staring at. No, I would probably be banned for that one. Okay. And this is the final one, so we will be looking at this with a heavy eye of scrutiny. This better be a good item. If you want the victory of having your very own colored, this better be a good one. A coronal summer halter. Would you like to explain your decision? Oh, you already did. The gift is a big fish decent glam piece. My anxiety to come and hang out. Okay. Oh my god. The final submission to get full color is trading us a big fish decent. Do we believe that deserves to get fine? Fine. Okay. I was really hoping I didn't have to color the last one. That is... There we go. Goodbye, Among Us. It was good to see you. Rath. Memes has a thing for you. Oh, golly gee willikers. I love things for me. Beautiful. It's a masterpiece. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. I mean, we're gonna change. We're gonna change this one out for a masterpiece. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, thank you. Thank you. What a masterpiece. Oh, God. All right, well, congratulations, Daisy. I will be accepting your coronal summer halter. The big fish decent has won over the hearts of chat, so you will be getting your colored warrior of light. Oh God. Okay. Wow. Wow. That. Okay. I now have to just pull up the reference for myself real quick. There's no universe I'm drawing that beret. So we're gonna pretend like whatever the heck I end up putting there, we're gonna pretend like that's what's supposed to be there. Okay? Okay. Deal. All right. So we're gonna start on layer 3. Now let's take a look. I want... No. Terrible start. Terrible start. It's the last one, so I'm gonna try my damnedest. I think that's a really good starting point. Thank you for coming to stream, everyone. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here. It has been just a joy to be streaming today and drawing your Warriors of Light. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great time. That's it? No, okay. Fine. Poor Daisy. Having a heart attack over here. I'm gonna start with the ears, actually. Ears, very poofy. Because this is a very poofy head. Okay. Very, very poofy hat, we have to remember. Very poofy hat. And then this is just the top segment. Which goes to the big eyeball bitty, right? And then that, no, no, okay. And then that goes over like this. Dang it! Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Do I have to put the glove on? Is that it? Does this require glove? Is it returning to us? You go like this, and then this goes like this. This is going terribly. Hold on. Hold on. We're restarting this. Just restart the whole thing. Restart the whole thing. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Back to this. Okay. Let's try again. We start with the kitty cat ear. Okay? Don't know why the driver is suddenly doing that. Really don't know why it's doing that. Come on, please. Okay. And now I scratch this one out again. You know, for the perspective. And now we've got some good perspective on this shot. Okay. Scratch our way in here. I have to restart. Okay, all right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna draw this hat. It's gonna work. Please. Why does it hate me? I actually don't understand why it's doing this all of a sudden. I just, ugh. That's so frustrating, dude. Come on. Whatever. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Goodbye. Goodbye, whoever you are. See you later. Goodbye. I just
don't get why the tablet is doing this. Yeah, you know what? Let me... My computer, not yours. Why is the tablet doing this, dude? Okay. Now let's try again. Okay, it is no longer doing it. It is no longer doing the random little shootouts ruin everything. So let's get back to it and try this one more time. Ugh. Please, come on! Ah! Pikachu. Okay, well, now that we've got Pikachu's first ear on the board. I just want to draw the cat girl. I just want to draw the cat girl. Okay. All right. Windows ink is off. Yes. I had to turn it off because otherwise it was not particularly working well. Right now I have them facing this way, but... Okay. All right. I think we have a good start point this time. Now that I have gotten past the hurdle of the most horrifying hat in the universe, we can begin. Firstly, with hair. Okay, and a little bit like this. And then Like this. No. Like that. Like this. Okay. Okay. I think we're out of the woods and we are into the forest or whatever. I don't know how I think I did that wrong. But no, because this needs to be sharp. And this go to there. That looks right. That's maybe too small. Maybe this eye is just too small in general. Hold on. It's also a way too exaggerated curve. Hold on. So I actually need it to be a lot more flat. I'm going to start with the eyebrow. That looks about right. And then a little bit of space. We go flat first. Nope. We go flat first. There. I like that better at least. Yeah, that's good. And then I'm gonna go a bit thinner. I don't know how to make. I have no idea how to make the glasses look okay. I have absolutely no clue. Hold on. Maybe. There. That's pretty good, actually. That's fine, right? That's fine. Probably. No. Okay. Like this. It's not the best circle I've ever done in my life, but it's something.
Okay. No, that's too small. Way too small, actually. There. Like that. Come on. Come on.
Oh,
I'm
oh my
getting this
goodness.
for my
Please.
Thank you
partner
very
for
much.
their birthday because we love your videos, and
Oh.
because they asked me to. Keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear you enjoy the videos. I'm going to start with just the eyes. We're gonna start with just the eyes, and then I'll do the glasses last because I don't like how the glasses look at this scale. I don't know how to make them look good at this scale, so I might come back to them once everything is finished and see if that helps. And then maybe that will make my life a bit easier. But we will start with this one is right under their nose. Okay. No. There. That's good. Right? That's yeah, that looks right. Too curt. Okay. And then just a little. Now I figure out the glasses. Now I figure out the glasses. I've kind of accidentally turned her into like a Green Beret looking military lady. And I apologize for that. I hope that's okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna try. Maybe I made the eyes too big. Maybe that's why I don't like this. Maybe that's why I'm having so much trouble with it. Made the eyes too big, maybe. Okay. Yes? What do we think, chat? What do we think? What are your thoughts? It's epic. Okay. All right, now color. Unfortunately, I made a mistake, so the glasses are staying black instead of purple. I hope that's okay. And then we have to... That's pretty good, actually. No, okay. We gotta do... this first, and then I set this down to like a 4, maybe. No. There. Huh? Huh? Yeah. The hat is like a red orangey. The hat's eyeball is like murder red. That's not it. There we go. Okay. And then we do one of these. There we go. We've got, that's pretty good. Then I just need to... I actually missed a bit earlier. There. Okay. Now I take... quick screenshot of this, add a layer, copy it in, and now I can use this as my color palette. Isn't that wonderful, chat? Isn't that just wonderful? Golly gee willikers, I hope I don't mess this up. That's horrifying. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, it's not in the box. That's why. You can do it like this. Just gotta be careful around the band-aid. Don't wanna cause any pain. Gotta be careful. I'll get all the spots that's like around stuff now. And then I can use the bigger one to do the rest. Okay. No, wait. There we go.
All right.
Almost done. Almost. Almost. It's coming out pretty good this time if I do say so myself. And you know what? You get special treatment today. Special treatment for the final artwork. Hold on. Wait a minute. Now, no. All right, good to know. Anyway, now I take this. You know what? Let's start with this one. Start with the lighter color. Okay. And then this color for the rest of it. Okay. We have done it. Congratulations to all of the Warriors of Light. I will save this as a JPEG. Daisy done. Congratulations. Congratulations. I hope you have enjoyed this most frabjous day, Kaloo. I will be posting all of them on my social media later today. I hope you have enjoyed. I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to put the background music back on. We sat there that whole one without any background music? Are you crazy? How did nobody tell me? Anyway, I hope you enjoyed, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time. And now, I will be going to do oh, thank you for the Bismarck, P.O. I will not be coloring P.O., unfortunately, but thank you for the sandwich. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you all had a wonderful retainer Fantasia. Vintage Bill, Iron Bill. What is a retainer Fantasia? I didn't know these were tradable. Well, I could never take something so valuable from you. Thank you, though. Thank you. It's very kind of you. What, It's good to see you, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Next time, that is the last of my stream obligations from... Hold on, let me check that actually. Wait a second, you're gonna hear me twice. Hold on. Last of my stream... There we go. Unlock flight in all zones and Xanther and solo. I haven't done Xanther's flight yet. The rarest title in 14 is going to be a stream, but I'm making that a video, so that's fine. The Mahjong title is going to be a video. I'm probably going to do that off stream. You got the sneak peek at the merch. We got the Q&A stream, which I'm going to do as a fun little thing later. And that is the Rath draws your Warrior of Lights. We have cleaned all the retainers on Xanther, and that is it. That's the day. Thank you very much for the crowned pie is very appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much for coming to visit. And thank you very much for participating. Thank you for allowing me to draw your silly little dudes and dudettes and all of the non-binettes. Oh, that's a good one. Non-bayonets in between. Thank you. That's perfect. I love that one. That's a good. No fish soup. I refuse. It was very good to see you. I hope you enjoyed the few bits of art that I did manage to get to. I apologize I didn't end up getting to do all that many. I hope that we still got to enjoy the ones that were done. And I hope that you will have an absolutely wonderful day. And I will see you on Thursday when we continue a solo only's progress through Endwalker. See you later, everybody. Thank you for stopping in. Goodbye. Have a good one. Wait, you can't do that while trying. 855 eggs. No. Goodbye. See you later, everyone. Thank you. Bye.